Hello world, I'm Mom Nom Nam, and we're going to continue playing Starfield this evening. Alright, let's load up. Okay, so we were in the middle of going to Neon. I think we're gonna land there today. In terms of modding, I have went ahead and switched over to the Star UI interface. I think at this point I have too many items, so I kind of need the upgraded UI to look through everything now. So we'll have that, and I've also downloaded a texture pack for some of the environments. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the name, but it's done by the same dude who did all the textures, the texture mod for Witcher 3, which was pretty good too. So I don't know if Neon has any of those textures. It's probably all of New Atlantis for the time being, since the game's still relatively new. But we will probably stop by there once or twice today and see what's going on. We'll probably see some of those textures. All right, let's go Neon now.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Time to land this one.
I might be late for my job interview. Get up. I wish the Mantis armor looked cooler. I know there's like mods for it also, but I haven't found any that I particularly like for it. Okay. What time is it, relatively speaking, right now? So local time is 9. Okay. It's business hours, right?
Sure. I've got a minute.
Greetings, Captain.
How much inventory am I carrying right now? It's probably not 75% yet.
We'll take good care of your ship.
You better. So, let's check our objectives now. Back to the grind. Attend your interview at Ryujin Tower.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Is this a quest?
Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Oh, great. I just got here and you already gave me a quest. Fuck.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Not the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Keel City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
I don't like the look of you.
Loose ends. Great, I'm picking up all these strays now. Well, I guess I'll join you guys.
Ooh.
This is awkward. Awkward elevator ride. It's a shame they don't have actual elevator rides, like in Mass Effect.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Already did.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Cons? Yeah, I got cons.
I don't need to know about your corn. No. Vending machine. What the fuck was that? Okay, goods. Alright, looks like we're gonna go for our interview now.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Or if my past is gonna come to play here. What was my origin story here? Status. Character. Street rat. Introvert here. Okay. Ronin. Okay. Okay, I do get some benefits here on Neon, though. I grew up on these streets, okay. Alright.
Submit your application at the nearest kiosk.
Nova Blast Disruptor.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best.
Alright, let's go ahead and do our job interview first, and then we'll lollygag for a little bit afterwards. Really? The elevator just goes straight into your office? Okay. Okay.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I'll just follow the nav point. I do have some questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
What can you tell me about Imogen?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday
She's your
people,
Oshinoko.
if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Oh my god, spill the tea. Okay. This is a dumb question to ask at a job interview, but what exactly does this company do?
Oh, wow. You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
I think I'm ready for that interview.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. One of those types.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
It's like one of those little robots in Star Wars.
That's quite the spacesuit. I'd be impressed if this wasn't a job interview. Have a seat.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Yeah, street rent. I grew up in the shadow of Ryujin Tower, so it's time to see what this place is all about.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I know I can do this job, and hope to prove it.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
Depends on what I'm working toward.
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years,
Not this
what
question.
role would you see yourself in?
Let's see. I feel like my character's more interested in security since I'm trying to be stealthy when possible. I prefer the complexities of cybersecurity.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course.
Yeah, so I don't get
First
benefits.
order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
Right, I'm an
If there's a
intern.
line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Alright. Let's get this bread. Okay.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The razor ball.
I'm surprised there wasn't any sort of paperwork to fill out, but it's the future, right? Maybe that's all automatic now. You okay, buddy? You spacing out? Okay.
Word is the Borealis, you know?
You know what? Maybe cranking up the crowd density was a mistake. Too many people.
Hi, is Alana here? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order.
Why are you changing perspective on me?
What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
How'd you know I had no
Tomo,
soul?
I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Huh?
Believe me, it's either you or me.
Chotomate, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Okay. I'm not going to be the one starting anything.
I wish it didn't have to be this way, but
You're throwing your life away here.
don't make me laugh. I pull this trigger, you're dead.
You don't even know me. I'm not your enemy.
You act like you're better than me. You're not. Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all!
I have no enemies. Man, that coffee is really hot.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you.
Imogen will take care of it?
Well, Ryujin, really. For a tech company, they're pretty good at cleaning up messes. Just be sure to let her know. Keeping it secret is probably the worst thing you could do.
You're taking this fairly well.
I grew up on Eb's side, so stuff like this is pretty common. Although it doesn't make it any easier to witness. Believe me.
Alright.
I'm trying to say you're the coach tech, but I don't know. I can handle all this life.
First day in a job and already had to kill a guy. Shake my head. I hope the coffee isn't cold.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Quick save in case something happens.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right
I'm
now.
getting reassigned again?
So,
Right.
congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Tell me more about this new position. I didn't agree to a promotion yet.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
Am I getting coffee for everyone
Your
now?
main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
I'm not gonna ask. Okay, sure, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought.
Sounds like a raise. I'm
Now,
good.
Let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Okay. All right.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck.
Hey, for you?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
Oh, there goes my paycheck.
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Okay. Where's your prompt, lady? There you go.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
So you're the one keeping Ryujin in the public's good graces.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
I only care about the results, not the methods.
Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Okay, that's not creepy or anything.
The only thing creepy here is your misinterpretation. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Give me your prompt, damn it.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but As part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
It's good to meet you.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Basic thing was don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp were trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Yeah. Big mistake on their part.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
How do I gain access to their computers?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Okay. Upload the program at KeltCorp. Okay, once we finish up our first real quest here for Ryujin, we'll check out the rest of Neon and see what they have to offer. Okay, we can see some of the new textures in place now. Definitely more definition than before. I don't have to see the original ones to tell.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
I have to listen, otherwise I won't know the context when I talk to them. See, so let's do a new save here.
Hi there. Welcome to the Trade Tower, the pride of Bayou Plaza.
Okay. I might need to put on my special invisibility outfit here.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Okay. I'm not gonna talk then.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and
I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Surely they won't notice the guy suddenly disappearing in front of a computer terminal, right? Okay. Okay, so this 3 is compatible. And this 2. Aha. Here we go. Shipping order status. Upload program.
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Oh, they can see me.
Excuse me.
I wonder why indoor environments always perform so much better than the outdoor ones. Is a skybox really that difficult? I guess having lighting that's like covers the entire area instead of just local lights is probably the issue. All these shadows are from like local light sources rather than one big light source. I like how the competitor's literally just down the street from them. Just a short walk away.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
All right, I'll get on it.
It went well. No incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Don't worry, my work's as clean as it gets.
And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Alright, I always enjoy a good setup.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Where do I need to leave this evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Okay, so we have an excuse to go back to Aquila now. Alright, in that case, I guess now's the time to explore Neon properly. Let's see. Dr. James Newell. So let me go ahead and do a hard save here.
I have some excellent weapons on sale today. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
Work here now.
Fellow employee. Nice gig, right? Working here beats the hell out of most jobs I've had in Neon.
Yeah, I have an employee discount here. You seem like quite the firearms expert.
Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging.
Let's see where you're selling.
Give me a shout when you find something you like.
Alright, so they're all like crazy sci-fi stuff.
See you later.
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything?
So what are we looking at here? Because I'll have to talk to them.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp?
Oh, let's see what you have for sale.
I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin's best neuroamps.
Okay. So they just sell clothes, huh? +5 persuasion, intimidation. Diplomacy. Education.
See ya.
I'd
love to share a cup of tea with you. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower?
Oh, hey there, Delilah. No, I'm a Neon native.
Oh yeah? I can't imagine what it would be like growing up here. I've only been in Neon a year and it's already wearing on me a bit.
I know what you mean.
It's the kind of place that can get you down pretty easily. But that's just what Tranquility is here for. I'm sure we have a blend that'll put a smile on your face. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea.
What can you tell me about Tranquility?
Oh, Tranquility is the Settled System's #1 tea brand. We have a tea for pretty much any occasion, in a variety of standard and unique blends. If you'd like more information, you should visit our sales office upstairs.
Are you from Neon originally?
No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place.
You ever miss home?
Sometimes, yeah. I didn't know anyone when I moved here, so I was really lonely. The town I'm from is tiny, so I knew almost everyone. It was a big change.
Seeing what you expected?
Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one.
Are you here to stay?
I don't know, honestly. I never really wanted to be a farmer, so there's not much waiting for me back home. But I can't see myself living in Neon permanently. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open a new office somewhere else. I'd be the first to sign up for a transfer.
And they're starting nowhere else like Neon in the Settled Systems.
That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one.
See what you have for sale.
You're in luck. We just restocked.
Okay. What shitty boosts.
Have a relaxing day.
Security.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
I'm just looking around.
If you're in the mood for some shopping, feel free to visit any of our vendors while you're here. We have Tranquility and Arboron products available to your left. Or if you're looking for the latest in ship design, the elevator in the back will take you to Taio Astroneering. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neural amp technology after all.
Should I get a neural amp?
Interested in you in a buying mood today?
Can you tell me more about neural amps?
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting.
Do a lot of people have neural amps?
Of course. They're practically the foundation of what Ryujin was built on.
How would I benefit from a ramp?
That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The Neuroboost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our Neurotac series, Tac for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking.
Yeah, sounds credible.
It really is. Trust me, once you put one on, you'll never look back. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy.
You can see what you have.
Have a look. If something catches your eye, let me know.
Okay. I was hoping for other stuff though. Let's see. So this one will add intimidation. It's a lot of credits too. Diplomacy. Do you guys have other stock, or is this it? I don't know. That much money? Maybe not.
Take care.
I like how the workbench is just there for anyone to use.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
There we go, another quest just out of nowhere.
And it needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please. It's not just the Aurora.
Now, James,
It's Administrator
I don't want you to
Bayview.
get upset.
As long as he's in charge, the city will get worse and worse.
She's speaking twice.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
All right. Hi.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Yawning. Okay. I hope nothing's wrong. You sound awfully tired.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
Who's Dietrich?
He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that.
Why would he pay off Neon security?
For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme.
Oh, it's called a shakedown.
We've been spared that indignity so far. But it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening.
So you're taking Sieghart's side?
I'm not taking anyone's side. I just want all this infighting among Neon store owners to end. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Isn't that what wives do? Hmm. Why are you convinced that your husband's wrong?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. He can't afford to fight back like my husband expects.
I wouldn't mind helping your husband solve this problem.
Oh no. I'd hate for you to get sucked into the whole silly affair. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face.
Call being
I
married.
suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Let's see what you have for sale then.
Okay, here you are.
Okay, ammo. Neon City corporate wear. Looking snazzy, actually. The fuck? Okay, I'll go ahead and buy one of these, let's see, corpo suits then. This one looks fancy. It increases my persuasion, so sure. Do you mind telling me how you and your husband met?
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes.
Omega lol.
I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
What's your opinion on Dietrich Seegart?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Stop by again soon.
Okay. Let me put on our new outfit now. See.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Now we have our persuasion thing now.
They're just kids having fun.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Siegart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Are you guys price gouging? Is that what you're doing? How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
For all you know, he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Is all of Neon security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
It's a story of you and Rosa.
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
I'll go talk to Seagard and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh. Okay, yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Well, saying thank you might be nice.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
How often have you tried speaking to Seagard yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Siegert said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Watch your back out there.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Okay, another random quest. Unnecessarily. I wish there were better ways for us to organically find quests rather than guards fucking telling us shit.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
Watching
Welcome to Zighart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's a date.
What exactly do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
That's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
You're starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Oh, choice business locations aren't cheap.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
See what we have for sale.
If you don't see it, you don't need it.
The hell? Looks cool, but nah. Okay, so I can buy resources here if I need it.
I just really need
Okay, let's talk to him about
I
the
have
objective
plenty
here.
of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
How long have you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
James Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Who's Dexter?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
can't be okay if letting Dexter profit off your gains.
You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexter's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexter, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock.
I still think you should stop the payments.
And why is that?
Interesting. Rosa said she knows. Rosa said she gets why you pay Dexter, but she also said you're a good man, and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexter his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Alright, so it pays to actually communicate with people. I like that. I appreciate that the game gave me multiple options here. I'm pretty sure I could have killed Dexter too. Actually, let's see if we can do that. Just kidding. Or am I?
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Feel like making a purchase today?
Dietrich has agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help.
It was an allegory this entire
the
time.
Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Talk to. Oh, before Clover, there was also this person, right? Okay. There's a thing there to talk to. So let me go ahead and do a hard save here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then I'll be our beat, guys. Okay. Back. Let me turn on the light. We do have a skill point here. Where should I spend it? I wish it would tell me what the upgrade was. Hmm. Okay, I heard thrusters are actually pretty important, so let's unlock some thrusters.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
What's up? Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Let's quick save.
Exactly.
Here to purchase some mining goods?
Place is still
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've
Welcome to
seen
Zumbocom.
Don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, with a business location like this, that's quite a surprise.
The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
If I need help, what will happen to you?
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate.
Perhaps I could help?
That would be a blessing, my friend. But I wouldn't want to impose.
Why do you think you aren't getting much business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Is there anything I can do to help save your business?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Can you tell me more about this last-ditch business plan?
Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we fail. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Yeah, that sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. Certainly, my friend.
See what we got for sale. Let's see. Got some resources here. Okay.
I hope handing out those flyers isn't too much trouble.
Okay, distribute flyers to neon merchants. Okay, we can start off with James here.
Now, James? I don't
You
want
should
to
have
get
seen the look
upset,
on Dexler's face when we told him.
but Administrator
God
Bayham
couldn't
came
paint a
by
better
one
picture.
Everything's going between you and Dietrich.
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that.
I have a flyer from Saburo Okadigbo that you might want to look at.
Here, let me see that. Huh. Not a bad idea. Might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Tell everyone you know about our store.
I guess we can run to Dietrich's stores also then. Talk to him.
Come, if you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
You okay, buddy? I have a flyer for you and Saburo in case you're interested in a cross promotion.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
You got the shakes, buddy?
Remember to steer clear of Neon Security. They're up to no good.
Alright, he's okay now. Okay, what other businesses do we have here? Now I think the Trade Authority is a local business.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
I have to listen because that's a quest, isn't it? Yep, that's a quest. Yeah. Neon Tactical. Maybe this is a business that I can hand off flyers to.
Business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Oh no.
The word myrtle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
Oh, really?
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Nah, forget it. Good talk. Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know.
I guess we'll talk to Frank also here.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Sticks. He runs our, complaints department.
Robot can't handle complaints.
Hey, he can handle millions of calculations per second. A few complaints would be child's play for him. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Sticks like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Yeah, Saburo has a cross-promotion opportunity for you if you're interested.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else.
Why do people give you a hard time about having sticks around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to sticks, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
How do you and Sticks end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Sticks up and running.
I could track the person who defaced Sticks if you like.
Come on. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Why would someone spray your robot with graffiti?
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block, and that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have.
They can't let insult like that go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Sticks as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Sticks.
Why is Warlord targeting you?
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Sticks put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Sticks and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Sticks, and I'm done for. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Okay. So let's find other merchants first. Apartment, no.
Everything you've heard is true.
Liquor? Maybe the liquor store.
That's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. You good? This time we thought he was just being
Customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
That's a mysterious name for a beverage.
No mystery. The name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of.
Okay.
As soon as...
Here, Saburo has a business opportunity that could benefit both your businesses. Here's a flyer explaining everything.
That was Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time.
You ever thought of selling Blend outside of Neon?
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic.
Okay. Why is it popular?
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
Okay. Love to know those secret greens.
And I'd love to be administrator of the city, but that job's taken. So I guess we're both shit out of luck. Let's get one thing straight. The recipe for Blend dies with me. And there's nothing anyone can do or say that will make me change my mind. If that's a letdown for you, then all I can say is, you better get used to disappointment.
All right.
Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All day, all night.
Okay, let's get the next one done.
I can't imagine this here. Seems like the Crimson.
I would kill him, but I think that might detract from the number of pamphlets I handed out. Let's see.
Who's got a Laredo gun?
Enhance the bank.
Just one quiet day. Nothing much to ask for.
Emporium. Enhance. These are big conglomerates, though. I don't think they count. What other Neon merchants are there?
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and A&B.
DP? What? Apartments, no. Let's just talk to the trade authority then.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving.
Oh, well, good day to you too.
Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time...
You don't seem to be afraid of getting caught.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
Okay. Got some cross-promotion opportunity for you.
Not interested.
All right.
If you, find anything else, make sure you
Okay.
Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the
Oh, this is the own this is the company for Constellation, huh?
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask.
It's just for the ships. I don't think that counts.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired.
Can't believe they make you memorize all that nonsense.
I can assure you, everything that I'm saying is quite accurate. Ever since the feel free to have a look around our shop.
I have a flyer for me some Saburo Okagibito. It's a cross-promotion flyer.
Cross promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway.
Okay. How long have you been working for Stroud Auckland?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me.
Hey Google.
I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are.
Have you ever met Walter Stroud?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about.
What's this place?
Okay. So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
I could cap the frame rate to prevent all this physics from glitching out, but nah, it's not worth it. Fuck it. Oh shit!
Hey there.
Look at this antique here.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Damn, I almost wore my entire snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
What's Sika?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Take him out?
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I have a flyer explaining cross-promotion opportunity with Saburo.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
Let's see what we have for sale.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
A deck of cards. Okay, it's just decorations. Solomon's calculations. Wait, what are those calculations? Maybe is that an artifact I can get? I'll handle this headlock for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would they hang out at Grab and Go?
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
I'll try to reason with him first.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Can you tell me more about Headlock?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
Sounds easy. All right.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Okay. I think that book might be something I need for Aquila here, so.
Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon. Exquisite goods.
Let's see. Solomon calculations. Yep, it is.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
So it is one of the artifacts here. Okay, let me run back to Sabro.
Hey there, Adventure Explorer. Ready to make your
Oh, did it highlight 2 objectives? Oh, that's crazy. Nope. Oh no, 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 no.
I'm interested in
So
some of your
glad you
mining
stopped
gear,
by
but I'm gonna need a discount.
I handed out the flowers.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe
You're
that this will
close
be
enough,
a
buddy.
great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Thank you again.
Okay. Bare metal, let's try that.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Talk to Doc Manning. I don't even know the context for this. Why does it want me to talk to Doc now? I hate the way quests are loaded here. Okay, good. So Neon isn't just one hall. That's good.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera all day. Why do you think I mean?
Looks like you need to relax.
Chimera's nice, but...
plenty of space in the members' lounge today. Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Are you telling me more about this members lounge?
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
I'm just looking to relax and enjoy a drink.
Of course, of course. We have a full bar at your disposal with a range of delicious alcoholic beverages. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
What's a chimera?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Any other perks that comes with members lounge?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
I think I'll pass for now.
No problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. Enjoy your drinks.
What's up?
I'm an artist. If you want, I can turn your ribcage into a night rag. You like art?
I keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of
Sure, I like art.
Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tactical. It's my best work.
Wish I could, but I can't swing that right now.
You consider yourself an artist?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint.
Reckon Reg wants retribution for what you did to Styx.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Yeah. Why did he attack Styx?
I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy.
Yeah, so you admit to the crime?
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
You're going to pay for the damages.
And what makes you think I will?
Reg's not all there in the head. You rely on him as an enemy?
Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do.
You've got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Reg.
Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower.
Look, I got it. You got yours, I've got mine.
Yeah, I hope so.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off.
Likewise. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else.
I'll get back to you.
Yeah, sure you will. Get lost, off-worlder.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
I'm still detected.
Hey, Micah, let me get a chimera.
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Alright. Then we'll put on the fun outfit then.
Thanks, Micah.
I like to spray. Yeah? Tell that Cyclops to...
I'm gonna get this credits from you, dead or alive.
Fine by me, punk. Let's paint the walls with your blood. I'm not going down without a fight. Time for their death. I'm out.
Sure.
Let's see. You can have yours back. Shell. It's a lot of credits. Okay.
Keep it coming. It's been a rough day. I need a drink.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
We tried to reason with him, so I shouldn't feel bad about killing him. And I honestly tried. I definitely tried to reason with him. Now let's just go back to the way we came in. I don't want to get lost. Yeah, Warlord isn't going to bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
I did one better. I killed him.
Fine by me. That delinquent little punk deserves it. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. You know, Styx, when the city gets worse by the day, vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong button again. See what's over here in that side then.
Good to see ya.
Oh, that was a long autosave. Let me switch over.
What?
Oh, that's a jump. Okay, let's do a hard save.
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo?
I'm just looking around.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
Something happened.
Course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say, those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
Trusting anyone is hard these days.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we understand each other then.
Okay. You said you started this business with your husband?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
What type of people are your non-regular customers?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
How much business do you get back here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew.
Devin Anastas told me a thug named Headlock hangs around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
No, I'm just hanging around until Headlock shows up.
This city will be the death of me. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand him. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
He's been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
If you can't stand Headlock, why do you care what I do with him?
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
I just want to talk with him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. Okay. Until next time.
Okay, nav point says here. Okay, let's do hard save here.
Who the hell are you?
Surprise.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
You need to leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
That doesn't worry me.
Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, Hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
It's the wise thing to do.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Okay, this behavior doesn't benefit you at all. It's only making your life more difficult.
I do it because I like doing it. I don't need any benefits from it.
You're making a lot of enemies. Most wouldn't mind if you disappeared. We're playing with fire.
Looking over your shoulder in Neon can get old.
Keep trashing all the shops, you won't be able to buy anything from anywhere.
That is just... Wow. Sorry. I'm at a loss for words. That's just one of the stupidest things I've ever heard.
Oh, we tried, guys.
Oh, come on. You weren't even close to convincing me. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get us to stop paying visits to Tevin.
Alright. God, you're annoying. I'm taking you down.
Last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay. Let's see. Take that. Let's see. Anything else? Go. Well, what do we have here? Okay, let's frame. What's this? Beast Hunters, more. I could probably sell that to the Trade Authority then. That's all there is in this warehouse? Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
It's good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I knew you had an angle. Not this time.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Trying to shake me down, huh? Actually, yeah.
This should be fun.
What? Well, why do I have a bounty? I thought no one cared here.
What's the word for that again?
Let's see, actually. Can I do this stealthily?
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
I don't want this guy begging me for more money in the future, so... Gotta deal with him now.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
You don't say.
To hell. Someone go get help, please! You're mine.
Calm down. There. Yeah, it's great.
Pestering me about his damned missing slate.
No, don't give me a quest. No. Okay, we'll let him live. Not another quest, no.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate.
God damn it, don't give me another quest. Fuck.
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste. Always happy to take your money.
Okay.
right, buzz off. Busy.
And you'll enter a world until you fought hard to get to where you are. Here.
Great.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now,
Out
but
of the
I'll
way.
spot you next
Be
time.
careful.
Okay?
Headlock is a dangerous gentleman.
I took care of him. He won't be messing for you anymore.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Okay, what other bullshit do I have to do while I'm here? See loose ends. Let's take a quick break and go to Aquila.
Be careful when you run into those cookies.
But yeah, I was getting really claustrophobic there, Neon. Ugh.
Hello.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Okay, go here. So this is what the default color template for Aquila is. Huh. So drab.
Used to be an actuary.
If you find any more, I have artifacts that date all the way back.
Let me see. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth. Priceless. If you find anything else, please come back. The museum is always open to you.
Oh, I'm back at Akila. Let's see what's going on, actually. Save. We haven't had much opportunity to do other side activities here. I don't think the Chunks guy has a side quest, though.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
It's the same Chunks guy from New Atlantis.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it?
You get a lot of trouble with some customers in here?
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
Guns don't kill people. Ugh. Let's see what you
Just
got.
so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Yeah, let's talk to the bank.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries, to the earliest days of the city. It's quite remarkable, really.
What kind of things do you keep in your vault?
In a word, heirlooms. Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders, store objects of value here. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation to generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City is stored right here for safekeeping. And me? Well, I'm the protector of that heritage.
You got a lot of trouble with people trying to rob the bank?
Not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshal Blake took charge of the Rangers, well, things have been a lot quieter. There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just open accounts. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. He's really got them on the run. One thing I can say is I've never been a hostage before, and well, I think I've had my fill of that for a while. If I can ever help, just swing on by.
I never really explored the local businesses that much here, so spent some time around here.
The Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's newest establishment.
This place just opened?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. Got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah?
Yeah, spill the tea. Spill the tea, brother. Yeah. Show me the menu.
Take a look.
Oh, it's closed.
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
What kind of doctor are you?
I trained to be a surgeon at the core, but I know a lot about rongoa and internal medicine too. My parents are doctors. I grew up learning from them.
Let's see. You don't need a rock right now.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Don't really have much reason to enlist people now. I still don't even have a big enough ship or an outpost. I might come later though. I already have members that I can't assign. Maybe in the next stream we'll focus on building up a nice ship.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders. Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need.
You seem tired?
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Come back if you need a resupply.
Let's all just take it. We all want to protect people from the Ash Tower. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, you've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why you trying to fix something that ain't broken?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
People around here
Okay, let's see what he has to say.
think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
Well, what's all that about anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
It's not my
No,
business.
see? Now that's where you're wrong. It's everyone's business. That's the whole damn point. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
What you trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expect us to just change up how things work and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
I'm sure she just wants to help.
This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement in time. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You need me to get you some capacitors?
No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...?
I heard you have some new tech for defending the city.
No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That doesn't clear anything up.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sure, I can do that for you.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
It's all along that wall, okay. I don't see any Titans, so that's a good thing, right?
Thank you for saving my husband.
Who are you?
It ain't safe enough to follow me.
Hey there.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope?
Sensors have been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
You know, I could handle that too, you know. I could distract him, but I'm probably better at hacking, just saying.
Another off-worlder.
Let's do a save. Alright, let's see if we can distract this guy.
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
Okay. I'm a Freestar Ranger. I need to leave the area temporarily.
Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
If you need any more laws broken, I'm game.
This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Wait 24 hours. Okay. Let's walk around a little bit, see if there's anything else we can find that's interesting. Otherwise, we'll probably just have to rest. It'd be nice if we had a map. To
People
know.
have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
Okay, we were here earlier. That's where we got that quest that we're on right now. It's prison.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted.
It's just an observation area. Okay. Is this also part of the museum here? Sanctum Universum? Wow, it's one of those hippie places.
Sorry, we are still getting this place set up. I think the more man strives to know everything, the more we will see glimmers of God's hands.
All right, bye.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
That's no way to run a business. What happened to the customer is always right?
So many books to read and so little time.
So she's a book otaku. Hurry up.
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
Nice.
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds.
Are there any books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
Not a fan, huh? What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
Better make it worth my while.
I will, I assure you.
All right, if I have any books from your older collection, I'll sell them to you.
Oh, I'm afraid there's nothing you have that I don't already have. Sorry.
You run the store by yourself?
Yes. I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
Yeah, you really love books, don't you?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books. You are welcome back anytime.
Okay, so if we find any interesting books, we'll give it to her.
I don't have any results from the seismic sensors yet.
Robots are a force amplifier for farm production.
They don't care about this stuff.
One day we'll crack sophisticated.
Only a matter of time, of course. You're just gonna stand there like that? Okay.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned.
Guy's still talking, isn't he? Might be challenging finding stuff around here. Okay, maybe down here?
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
I mean, admission is kind of cheap. It's probably worth a laugh, at least.
All right.
I guess we have to pay too.
You can travel the whole of the settled systems, and you won't find an attraction to rival my alien extravaganza. Welcome, welcome! Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
Yeah, sounded interesting. Tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
10 credits. Alright, fine.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them, either.
fucking dark. Am I allowed to scan these? I feel like I could have just walked in without paying.
I'm surprised there's a place like this in Aquila.
I must ask, if you or your loved ones are weak of heart or of delicate persuasion, do stay away. The alien extravaganza may be too much for you.
This is for real.
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
This whole thing's a sham. You should feel ashamed.
If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers.
You want to do some good for the city? Let me know. I'll take all the help I can get. I got a moment to hear about the Low House. It mean a lot to me and to others.
Sure, I can spare a minute.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
What about their little one?
I've had enough of this.
Sounds like you're doing some good work.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Sure, 100, fine.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
It's nighttime.
It's the simple things that bring joy.
Might not be glamorous, but farming's honest work at least.
Okay, let's see if these people have anything interesting going on.
Just want to do right by my wife, you know? She deserves the best I can give her.
And that's a great drawing you did there.
Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better in the end.
This is just people's living quarters, I think. I don't think I'm gonna find much to do.
Every time I feel queasy asking for help, I remember Liv. It's all for her.
If someone calls
Please
me
don't bring up
something
Elena to
one
Simon.
time,
The whole
I
thing is a
swear
lot. Good luck to
I'm
you.
going to punch them in the eye. Mom and Dad keep telling me to go out and play.
I was so scared. I hope that never happens again.
Holy shit!
What was that about? Okay.
ain't one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
I'm not asking for handouts. But if you got some extra credits... Oh. Hey.
Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but I'm getting by, you know?
How are you and Coma doing?
Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
Sounds like a lot of people I know. If it bothers you that much, then you should confront him about it.
Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't.
Mutual friend?
Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kind of want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right
I've
now.
had these motherfucking snakes in my motherfucking plane.
Hope you have a good day.
Huh? Right. There you are.
Do we know each other?
Oh my God. What's going on?
I don't have what you're having.
You? I can't believe it. I was flickering the other day. Ended up being... How's that saying go? Use your friends wisely.
I'm one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
What's going
Hello.
on here? Citizen.
Yes?
Meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her everything.
You have something to say?
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
No, not right now.
Mark my words, you'll be back in 2 weeks tops. And I look forward to seeing you then, my friend. Safe travels in the meantime.
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink?
It's an interesting tattoo.
Yeah, something I got back when I was an irresponsible kid. There's a lot of things I'd probably do differently if I had a second chance. But hey, that which doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right? What's your order?
What you got here?
Howdy.
Okay, so these are just people who can be at our outposts.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Can't even talk to her. Oh, here.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
Is the stretch always this crowded?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
You run this place all by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
Tate? He's a realtor. I've been trying
No,
to
not Tate. Really? You have to talk to Andrew Tate here? He's gonna teach us how to be real top G's, yeah. Well, that's pretty dark. Right.
I spend way too much time inside. I think I should pick up a hobby that's outdoors.
Nah, you don't need to.
How you doing?
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Your belly Dunlop over your belt.
Got him!
I can't believe he got me again.
Whoa, whoa, what?
What? What was that about? Are they so terrified for a moment there?
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property.
All right, Andrew
Nice
Tate.
to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
So you're just a constant passerby about your properties?
No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you.
I don't know about buying a house.
It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though, right? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Okay, tell me about the Core Manor.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
Not interested at this time.
I can't say I'm surprised. As rare as properties like this are, rarer still is the buyer who can afford it. But you do take care.
This doesn't seem related to what he was talking about earlier, but...
I love my job. So many memories of happy homeowners.
Tell me about Midtown Home.
It's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
Nope.
A shame. Well.
Do I have to buy a house? I don't think so.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself.
Nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Wait, before you go. My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers?
I may be able to help. Tell me what you need.
Of course. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
If it's paying work, I'll do it.
There is some pay, but everyone involved in this project is doing so at a discount. Once you clear the land, you'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Okay. Just have to go down here, huh? Don't mind me just walking around with a mining laser. So one of the quests just updated apparently.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins. A for real house, like the ones in the core? It's not going to be a man.
So much iron.
Can Audrey move in with us? Mr. Tate says he's starting.
What is that update now? So it gave me the option of talking to Willis also. Wilson.
If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate.
I clear out the hard rock from your build site.
Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
At least it's simple. And this city's like a fucking maze. Good.
Keep it moving.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
It looks like we're down 2 crates of aluminum.
No, the guards took that to reinforce the railings on the wall. I have a note from Bailey on the wall.
2 crates aluminum. Signed Bailey. Not one for paperwork, is he?
You're lucky you got that much.
Well, as much as I can tell, it seems in order. Might look rough, but the neighborhood's safe enough. Except Aggie's.
It's along down here.
Another day, another shift.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Ashta out there, and they are no joke.
I get a bit. Seeing my daughter smile makes all of it bearable.
Why do all the children look alike in this game? I wonder if there's anything interesting in there. Doesn't look like it.
Carrots are coming in nice.
still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year. Maybe you should expand. As long as you stay clear of wheat, I can pretty much sell anything you grow.
That's not how the co-op works. We take care of the members first. And sell what we don't need for maintenance.
I'm just saying, you could make this side business your full-time business. I could stake you if money's a concern.
The whole community tends the garden. This isn't the UC, sir.
Okay, hold bit rate
Those
just took
vegetables look
a
real
dive. And it's recovering gradually. Alright.
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
No harm, no foul. I mean, some of that work was even pretty good. Almost hated to clean it up.
Well, just keep an eye on it. If the water filtration gets busted, it's bottled water until we get it back up and running.
It's just kids being kids in
He did a good job. You'd have no idea it was a mess.
Walking back around. Is this the rock? Starlit House? Okay. Someone's floating. House from the line? Nope.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find.
Any other NPCs around here? Nope. Alright, let me check this side of the town now. Free Authority, Bank.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
House of the Line, I don't know if I want to walk in there. No religion, please. Trade Authority.
Oh, I do
Firearms.
not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that. The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
I'm not sure what everyone's reacting to with me.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head.
Let me save. Alright, what is it, child?
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Alright, nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
You must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Why don't they believe you?
Because they're dumb. I give security whole lists of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them.
Alright, I'll buy. Tell me what this is about.
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Tell me you at least have some proof a crime was committed.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card.
Must be an
We
employee.
just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
Wait, he has a key card?
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
Probably Sneed himself, then. How do you find all this out?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
It's actually almost midnight, so let's quick save. Let me put on my stealth outfit. I like just having it all match. Might be easier actually to use the
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah?
Skulking around a factory at midnight. Nothing suspicious here.
I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat.
Still ascending, huh, citizen?
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Your hunch was right on the money. Caught the thief, Annie.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Annie's been giving me reports on her patrols for years. This is the first time anything, well, real may have come of it.
She and her friend were really instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Thanks for all your help with the Laredo caper. Hey, we're together again.
Hey, deputy. Well, hey there.
Are you talking to the doctor? What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
Trying to keep track of the bad guys. It's just her way of showing that.
I just hope it's not too
Well, it wasn't worse.
I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on.
What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Need something?
How do you get up as a ranger?
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It was real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
Must have been hard to turn on your friends.
No friends of mine. Truth be told, I barely had a choice to work for them. But they were behind bars, and so was I. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
What's your job in the Rangers?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. Being that you're one of us, might be worth checking out the mission board. Credits to be made, justice to be served. Adios.
Nicely done.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Okay.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Hey, just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum.
Okay, we're out of there. Have you killed 24 hours yet? Still nighttime, so don't think so. Have I seen everything to see yet? This place is so much more dense compared to New Atlantis. At least it's not partitioned like Neon, though.
Listen, no offense, but I'm swamped.
All right, fine.
There wouldn't be a settled systems without the Trade Authority. Kind of booked up right now, sorry.
Does this thing move? Yo, it moves. Nice.
Aquila's a good place to raise the family. You might want to give the kids space. They can be rambunctious.
How about you guys kick the ball around, huh? Here.
He kicked the ball over the wall. Over the wall.
It's fine. There's a ball here. No. Damn. Come on. Stupid ball.
And the crowd goes wild. For the Aquila City champion.
Damn it. Stupid. Oh, fuck. Shit.
The kids can run to their heart's content, and I get a break. Win-win.
I'm gonna be a soccer star one day.
No, no, no. Not again. Fuck. Yeah. There we go.
Don't listen. You can't catch me.
More what that is. Is there anything down here to interact with outside of that soccer field? I think I saw some of that before. Have I seen it all? Yeah, that was where the gardeners were.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as the day.
4 residents.
Is there a type of weapon Common Tech won't make?
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week, we take power seriously, man.
See what's hold on. Okay, anything here I need to interact with or nope.
I can't wait to go through the data. I can hardly wait to test my theories.
Okay, I think we've explored most of this place. We'll just have to wait now. I wish this thing gave me a description of what the side activity is.
So, about this mythical vacation.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Sorry.
And
We'll
try and give a
go.
credit or two to the
We'll
Low
go.
House when I'm able.
Just need to find a time.
I was thinking... Neon?
Neon? They're barely
Work
a part
hard,
of the
play
Freestar
hard.
Collective.
That should be the Freestar
So
motto.
we're getting political now?
Hopetown's not that different from Aquila. Hard workers, and everyone making their own way. But Neon?
But it could be so much fun. They say everything's legal on Neon.
We'll talk about it later. The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture. You do yourself a disservice if you don't stay here at least once.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Okay.
We got
Hi.
a lot of bars in the
Welcome
city.
to the Stone Root
Class
Inn.
joints. Well, except Aggie's.
My mother always said that the secret to happiness is to learn to love where you are. She was a wise woman.
Sounds like there's a lot of history here.
There certainly is. My family's owned and operated this place going back generations. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply, and by running this, I get to be part of that.
Let's see the
Right
menu.
away.
What is this? How do I fix it? Damn it.
I can't wait to go through the data.
So I guess there isn't much of a story there. Okay.
If you ever find an old printing of some
Alright, I really tried to find stuff to do, but it looks like there wasn't much. I think they put all the most important stuff here in the middle, so it's easily findable by the player. I don't expect the Terra Brew to be any more interesting than any other Terra Brew.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
There's not enough to do around here.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Unnamed NPC.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Okay. Well, I'll need more than you guys.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
Alright.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. What brings you to the
What the
Trade
fuck?
Authority?
Let's see what we have for sale.
I'm sure something will catch your eye. Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Do you have any special jobs available?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
I'll take it then.
Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Okay. Let's see. If we do this, we might kill enough time.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free. This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
Okay, once I get back to Aquila, enough time will have passed.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Captain Wynn, greetings.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk, coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day.
I mean, technically, we are operating in a vacuum. We're in space. Just saying.
You're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you. If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Whatever, you and your fake news.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And
How about you look at me in the face, buddy?
Future interactions are profitable for both of us.
This is from Duncan Lynch in Aquila City.
Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route?
It was smooth sailing.
Good. Very good. Here's your pay, and your continued discretion would be appreciated.
Easy money.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
I mean, what else would be happening out here? I've never been to the den before.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here, but it just makes me uneasy.
Let's talk to her.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through?
Just taking a look around.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
It's odd talking to someone who's actually pleasant. It's been a while. Alright, you see a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
What does the Vanguard do here?
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
Has the Vanguard always used this as a base of operations?
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
Okay, no quest.
Fly safe.
Owned, okay. What? Come on, I'm UC also. I can't use this. I could steal like a med pack out of like any sort of like business, small business,
You're
but
Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
no problem. But like I serve with you guys, and I can't use the trauma pack without it being considered stealing. What the fuck? Hard times here, huh?
I tell you, this place went downhill soon as everyone turned their back on history. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
Just passing through.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
I'm looking for work if you got anything.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
I'm in the Vanguard if that counts.
Sure as hell does. Alright, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Where do you want these posters put up?
I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
I'll take care of it.
That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done.
Seems like this place seems better base.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
Tell me more about Vae Victis.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does.
He died for your sins.
Long live the UC.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
You like flying for the Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
Don't you get assigned to the den?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise.
You seem pretty confident about your abilities as a pilot.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
I'm sure you're fantastic.
Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Shouldn't you be the one checking on this?
Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Yeah, sure. Be right back.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see.
Sure.
Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now.
You probably sent him too many.
Bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay, then.
Nice suit.
You have anything to say? Are you
Don't
named
let
NPC?
Orville get to you.
You have a
Just
name.
Smile, take your drink, and be on your way. Best for everyone.
Cool. Can I talk to you? Okay, thanks.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
What do you do around here?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
Gaming the system, huh? I like it.
Gotta love bureaucracy, right?
What's the story behind this place?
Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. You can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
Yeah, alright.
Yep. See ya.
Shut up and drink, nice. Well, she's reasonably pleasant also. Okay. I'll take the posters and head back to New Orleans.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action. I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
No offense, but you seem a little out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the Colony War, so there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
You can always ask for a different assignment.
I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go.
Can you tell me more about SSNN?
Why, certainly. The Settled Systems news network is the... Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Goodbye, then.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else to worry about here.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Just another technician here. Docking ports. Okay.
Hi. Please disregard.
Releasing ship from dock.
Okay. We'll run back to New Atlantis then. Take care of these errands, and we should be able to get back to Aquila. Finish that off. Okay. Yeah, you can see the updated textures here. Not bad, not bad. The pack was only like half a gig also, so it wasn't even that massive of a difference in VRAM. I hope I don't get into any trouble for putting up these posters. I just want my money.
Another planet.
Bam. Bam.
Nice to meet you.
Here. Too many NPCs, damn it. Okay, and while we're here,
Evening, sir.
Get up there, huh? Does this count towards my weight here? Oh yeah, it looks like I'm 1/5 of the way there. Nice.
I'll handle things with the brass. You just make sure that sample gets to Mars.
Bash and Graf wanted me to talk to you.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
We just met. He asked me to do him a favor.
Fair enough. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Sounds great. Okay, let me see. Time to fast travel. Missions. The den isn't even that far away. Wait.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Can I dock yet?
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
There we go.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain Wen, do you require my assistance?
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly, but that's about it.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them. Got that little job done, did you? Nice going. Always good to know that there are a few people out there willing to stand up for the truth. Here's the credits, as promised. The United Colonies thanks you. Long live the UC.
Okay, I'm sure Bastion will take this news great.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on, don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
Oh, the news is even better than that.
What? How could it be better? Oh, come on, quit messing with me and just tell me already.
Read for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Commendation, huh? That's not so bad. Bet Reyna doesn't have one. thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
Easy. Okay. Has it been enough time already? It should be.
I try not to trade in gossip, but
Considering all the time, like how much traveling we've done, it should have been enough. Okay, false positives. Rotating the planet's kind of weird. Okay. There, it's morning. Okay, it should be plenty of time now. I've been across the entire fucking galaxy. Surely I can talk to her now.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
Having a good one?
Just saying, I still need to wait. You're fucking kidding me.
I don't have any results from the seismic sensors yet.
What the fuck?
I can hardly wait to test my theory.
What have you been doing, lady? Okay, what should I do? Let's head back. Head back to the ship and sleep.
Excusez-moi.
Something you need?
Pardon me.
It's still saying wait 24 hours. Fuck. Okay, maybe I need to do some more waiting.
Got my attention,
There we go.
Captain.
A lot of dudes look at the ship. see if anything's sell right now. Here, can at least get rid of this one. Alright, took a long time to get through this, so let me save.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help.
More help?
Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
If there are creds involved, I'm in.
Really? That's what matters to you? Wow. Okay. Well, no. I don't have any credits to offer you. I just thought maybe you'd want to help a friend. Are we friends?
No.
Well, whatever. I just need someone I can trust to help me. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Are you fucking poor? Alright, I'll talk to our person then. Fine. Fuck.
Oh, it's you. Nothing that would get you in trouble.
What do you need?
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually.
Alright, fine.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Maybe your tech isn't working properly.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Can't even compensate me for all the stuff I'm doing. Wait, is the objective him twice? Fuck. Alright.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now.
Here's something strange happening with the Ashta.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
Just concerned citizen looking for reassurance.
Right, of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Maybe that would explain the data she's getting.
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me?
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Is this as fast as you can run, bruh?
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be.
All right, fine.
All right, you ready to head out there?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Any extra shit we can analyze here? That's what trackers do, right? They look at the shit.
The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
All right, we gotta bring in the best stuff here.
is no day trip. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you.
You almost fucking died.
Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why?
Maybe this is someone's idea of a joke.
No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
I wonder if the lady did this. I'm not sure why, though.
Next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system, would it?
What? Oh, did that lady speak for like half a second and suddenly I have a quest now? Alright. You need to rework the way those quests get added. Like, if you don't hear the entirety of what they had to say, there's no reason for you to get assigned the quest.
I get called on one more drunken sword. Everything good? We're here to help.
Okay, let's see. Quick save. Oh, I don't have to hack. Of course, I'm allowed to access this. Show notes. Okay, and our small pack, Vastra, North Ridge, and our Aggies. Our fight Aggies. Little Miss Emily Kine, an actual pickpocket. Gave her a sticker. Didn't go over well. I'm not sick, she said. Almost had a shoot out by a spaceport. Not sure what was up with that. No one's pressing charges. And access logs. Quick checkout. Okay, one can find Elemento's helmet to the board. There's a picture of some of it, so it'll be sentimental value. Okay. Maybe we'll keep an eye out for that. Robot updates. Last entry, Kirkland B. Okay, let's talk to this person now.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
He's not going to be happy when he hears you're the one that sent that robot out there.
Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Ah, Davis, go easy on you.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
So much walking.
Hey, no funny stuff with that push back.
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Kirkland said she did to make your life easier. Said Keone was affecting your job performance.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Wait 24 hours. Fuck. Why do we have to keep doing this? Okay. Really a random quest leading there. Okay, let me see where my character currently is. This no status. Character general. Exploration mission. Okay, I've done 2 Ryujin's quests. Okay. I kind of want to keep doing everything like naturally together, so I guess we'll do a Ryujin quest and call it for now. Okay, so let's... Oh, yeah, we're supposed to go to Aquila for that. Easy.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
I knew I was supposed to be here.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
We've been to the Red Mile once. Maybe this time we can actually look into it properly, though.
UC can't be that bad. Bad? Can't?
Let's do a new save.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and Lloyd me. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Your weapons are made in the city?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
You're the owner of the railroad company. Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers.
You don't
Here I
say.
get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
You know what you do? You should charge your customers every time they fire a gun. I think that'd be a great idea, you know?
Come back anytime.
Just here for security. Please move along.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Okay. Sneaking time. Yeah, I'm hidden. Even though they wouldn't be able to see me anyway since nobody's over here, but I'm sneaky. Look at how sneaky I am. I'm hidden. I'm not here. You can't see me. I'm hidden. You guys need better locks. Okay. You do this. I'm glad he hasn't noticed the door open there. Ooh. So that was another way to infiltrate. There, we eventually got back to Neon.
Scram, I'm on duty. See, how much money do we have now? Yeah, maybe I should invest in some of this tech here.
Let me go ahead and just turn in for my job.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything's set. The deal should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Aren't I legally allowed some sort of break?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
Alright, I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Alright. Let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident.
Okay.
Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Okay. Okay. Optional wear suit or security guard uniform. Chief security guard. So it looks like I'm wearing the right suit. I mean, technically I am. I have one that goes invisible, so.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy?
Ah. There we go.
This is the only shop in...
Okay, I think we have enough cash for a neuroamp then. Oh, wait. What should I spend my points on now? I kind of want to increase the zoom level, but yeah. Can increase my cargo hold. Intimidation. Deception. Okay, so so to use diplomacy and intimidation, I will still need to get these skills. Okay. Pain tolerance. I think we want to go with skills that actually unlock new things to do. Combat slide. Right here. I need to put stuff in combat. I wish it told me how the stuff worked. Fuck. Okay, then we'll take combat slide then. I think the next thing we'll do is, let's see, maybe payloads.
Down where you'll find neuroamps like these.
How do you do the combat slide? Unlock ability to do combat slide. Take. Maybe I need to have a weapon equipped here. There we go. Neat. Okay, what else is there to do then? I guess we'll work on. Let's see. Any of these increase? Yeah, these just look like increases then. I want to find stuff that unlocks new things I can do. Oh well. Okay then. I think that's gonna be it for this evening. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We'll resume next time with some more neon stuff and yeah, anything else we can find really. Let me find a place, nice spot to sit down actually. I always like giving the character a place to rest. God damn, I should have turned on to the crowd distance. The crowd density. Fuck.
Quit staring.
I ain't looking at you, buddy.
Never hear that one about the orphan.
Oh, I haven't even been in the lounge. All right, cool. How about this? We'll chill here, and then we'll enter the lounge the next time we start the stream. Then. I should probably remove my spacesuit now. Okay. So let me go to system, do the save. We will do. Let's see, where's the last hard save we had? And for good measure, I'll quick save also. Okay, system, quit, confirm. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching, we'll appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Everyone, bye bye.